Oh, hello! Streaming time, what's going on? Am I on the right thing? Oh yeah, so I am. Okay, I need to move that. Let me move that hand out of the way. That's very close to my face. There we go. What else is going on there? Not a whole lot. Okay, no, just a bit of slobber, I guess. I need to find... I was drawing gobos again. But I also kind of want to... Do I have Twitch over here? Yeah, I've got Twitch and I've got YouTube, and I want to, I guess, do some more on my screen. I want to get my stream screen done. It's not gonna get done like quickly. I'm gonna keep poking at it on and off as I do streams, but we'll hop between different things, I think, and see how it do. I've got to stop swinging to the side to draw also. I got myself a really cute little desk, I suppose. Kind of a desk. It's one of those trays that you can flip the legs out on, so it's not really a desk, but close. I'm gonna sit under the blanket and have that and tippy type on my computer and have fun and cackle to myself as I usually do. I think I've been looking for one that is like the right height for me not to hurt my neck, because I keep trying to lay there with the laptop and type, and it is just uncomfortable as all hell. Okay, I'm excited. I'm gonna give it a scrub. I'm gonna give it a scrub later. It's a really cute little old one with painted flowers on it. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's just emails, that's okay. Alright, there it is. There's the thing. The thing. It'd be funny if its head opened up like the thing with the dog tongues. I'm pretty sure I made the insides of its ears a lighter colour. Where did that go? Oh no! No, they're not. Okay, that's the I'm recording a tutorial layout by there, and it's gonna shimmy into this one. Go through those. Right. Righty-ho. I need to make the teeth worse. They're not quite so... Oh, it's because they're not shadowed on the bottom, is it? That's probably why they don't look quite so weird as they could. Where am I looking? Here? And then I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna like block teeth. Yum, yum, yum. Is that worse? Is that worse? I'm just like fucking with all the shadows on it now. In a bad way. It's the highlight on the top. I don't know. I don't know, it just makes them look kind of weird. That might be better. I want them to have some kind of weird angle to them, so they're slightly off. Slightly off, I think. Yeah, it's looking a little bit Mr. Blobby as well, which isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, that's kind of what I want. Baban could strike at any moment. I could. Who knows what I will do next? Hello, Vince. I gotta start doing like weekend streams as well. Just a mega horse. Mega horse. Oh, I wanted to make the little blips on the back. Different colours on the other ones too, right? I got the body, I got the arm. I need to change the colours, and then the body. I got the arm. Oh, I could fill the arm in. Let's do the arm. Where are we here? Am I gonna have problems with the way I am changing the colours of things? I wonder, because it's pretty dark up this way, and then it gets pinker in the face. maybe like that, and yeah, I'll leave it where it like, joins up properly. And let that bit be pink. And then I'll have to start filling it in. What we draw in chat, what's going on? Baban dragon appearing outside your window telling you about some cool looking meaty mushrooms in the forest? Yeah. Oh my god. I need to check for those when the season rolls around again. I know where they hang out. I didn't pick them the last time, but so help me, I will this year. I want to try them so bad. You're supposed to cook them in like creamy sauce because they're kind of bitter, apparently. Supposedly. I'm excited. I'm gonna go, well, if it's not horrible outside at the weekend, I want to go and look for some of the elf cup ones because I know you can eat those too. Mushroom on my bucket list is the giant white puffball. I want to find one of those. They are funky looking. That's the kind of thing where, I think I was talking about it before, where you've got the little red mushrooms that pop up, like the fly agaric, and they're like the perfect kicking height. so they're like tempting for people to just punt. I imagine they would have the same kind of thing because they just look like big footballs. Very puntable. Big sell for me is I heard there's one of the few mushrooms that don't have a poisonous lookalike. Yeah. That's why I'm gonna go after the beefsteak ones because they haven't got anything that look like them. I think the elf cups are the same too. I don't want to mess around with anything that's dodgy looking. Or potentially dodgy looking, because I probably could like identify it if I spend a while like making sure, but I'm not gonna be stupid and risk it because I don't want to shit myself to death. Homotoxins don't mess around. Nope. So I give it little yellow hands. I kind of like having little yellow hands. This is making me so hungry for rhubarb and custard sweets also, like looking at these colours. Thinking about the like sugar frosting on them, like crunchy. That I am looking for, and I forget what kind of layer mode I had on. Can I just steal it from? I might just steal it from these and then get rid of what's on them. That's the easiest thing to do because I've got like 3 different layers of highlights. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yes. That's the easiest way to do it. I've messed up some of the shading on that too, on the eyeball. Can you see it? Like this bit here. That little teeny weeny bit. Little teeny weeny bit by there. Horrible. How horrible. Okay, and then I need to bring the screen down a little bit, actually. It's too high up. Too high up. There we go. Oh, now it's good and creepy. Alright, that's horrible. 1, 2, 3. I want to get rid of those, and then I've got all the layer modes right, and I just want to get rid of the masks. Or I guess I don't really even need to get rid of the masks. I will later, actually. Because if I animate it, it's not going to like the masks. What's the name of it? Delete mask. I will save these 3 layers, actually. I'll save them and put them in a folder at the top, and then I just need to copy paste them. Shading layer default. Anime effects. Anime effects does not like when you have a what's it? Layer mask on. It hates it a whole lot. If anything, like, escapes out, so I guess I'll just grab it like this. I'll just grab it like this. I'll keep drawing creepy goblins later too, like different ones other than this thing. And give it a wrinkly arm too. It's just flabby. I don't know at what point the like arm flab kicks in and it starts to like cottage cheese. I don't know. When does that happen? Nothing's kicked in yet apart from like grey hair. That's the only thing so far. Whee. I imagine it's just gonna hit one day and I won't be able to like move. Just be stuck. Slug. Living the slug life. There we go. Give it some like little muscles that hook up like that. It's like a little bit of a muscle. I gotta get a buff, man. I'm too lazy. It's too cold. I ain't got the constitution for that winter arc bullshit. I ain't. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Shade it in. Is that alright? That's alright, innit? Like I say, it doesn't have to be very tidy. It doesn't have to be very tidy, it just needs to do. I think. No, there's a thing in Anime Effects where you can just like update the layers actually. If you edit stuff, you can just update the layers in the PSD and it'll carry through, I think, without messing with the the layering or the animation that you've done already. Let me have a bit more coffee, it's very cold. Very cold. Are you eating any other funky mushrooms then, or is it just you wanna try the weird mushrooms? I'm excited for when more come out. I got a mushroom book at Christmas for identifying them. I'm gonna have to get more than one to do it like properly, I think. But I have one. I want to go and see what's out there that I haven't seen yet. If I do comic with my gobbos, also I need to like find excuses to draw a bunch of different plants and shit, because that will make me happy. Make me happy. Just like nice environment-y stuff, I think. I was thinking of putting her in like a hill fort or something. I went to one of those, actually. Not that there's a whole lot to see, it's just like a hill with a couple of dents in the ground, but I went to one in the summer. The visiting fam. I didn't save the colour that I used on that one, did I? No. It was some kind of blue. It was some kind of blue, I'm gonna have to grab it again. Ooh, that's what I was doing last night. I was watching Paul and Dave streaming. I caught their stream. It's usually like when I go and eat food, but I caught the end of it. And Paul's done a book. I'll have to go and find it because he said it's up for like pre-order on Amazon, so I was interested in looking at it. I don't know if Amazon are printing it. It's doing like that kind of thing, or ooh, if he's got a different way of printing and distributing it, but I'm interested. Nice stream. Is it another squirrel watching stream? Dave's not hot, Dave, with Carl the squirrel, so yes. I don't think Paul's streamed in a long time, because he used to stream making stuff, but he does... Oh my god, he makes like little models and all sorts of shit on like commission for different people. He's done a lot of stuff for like SNL and that. He's cool, but I'm interested in what he's got to say in the book. I will find it and horse it out. He was saying that the what was the opening to it? It's like, you're a fucking wizard and you're trying to out Amazon. That's not the way to do it. Let me tell you how. Because I think the premise of it is because he's been doing it for like 20 years. And I've known him through like streaming and drawing stuff for him for a while. But he's talking about, you know, you're selling the product, you kind of got to sell yourself as a little weird guy. You know. Hello, how are we? Kaylee? Gayona? Is that how I say that? Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? That's a nice crinkly. Chewed gum. I'm what lives under the desk, chat. It's me. On the underside of the desk. You know, like in the movies when someone's trying to hide and someone's following them and they follow them into a room and then they look around and they're not there. And then the camera pans up and there's someone just like stuck to the ceiling, like arms and legs against the walls, stuck to the ceiling. It's me. Okay. How are you? Not bad, thank you. I'm glad I got that right also. I always butcher people's names. Right, that colour I need to keep. I gotta keep it. I can very easily like drape costumes on this thing as well, I think. I might not be able to get the hands to work with it, but maybe. Them the eyeballs. Oh, can I move the eyeballs around? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh I fucking love that. Woo! I still can't get it to look at you straight on. It's still fucked up wherever it looks. Woo! It's a shame it doesn't have hair that I can pull off like a wig. That's what I always like to do when I do layered stuff with people. Play around with the layers. Right, that's the arm. I can't really move it too far. I think that's just going to be like a flat thing that sits there. And then I need to draw the other one. I was thinking of like flipping it, because where's the sketch? Oh no, there's another one. I think I drew that in blue? I can see like a blue colour in that. Oh yeah, I did. I did. Let's change it. Let's change it out, right. Have I smushed the lines too? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Do you still see, like, chewing gum on the streets like that, actually? Is that still a thing? This is supposed to go off the bottom a little bit also. I extended the rest of it to make sure, so pull this up a bit more. I feel like I don't see as much chewing gum on the streets anymore. But then again, I don't know, I live out in, like, the waste. What kind of character is it? It's a dragon. Dubiously a dragon. What I'm gonna do is have this be kind of along the bottom here, where I've got my my text and stuff, and then the dragon's gonna be at the side, and then when I move to my other screen, it's gonna go swipe and join into this, and then I'm gonna have a bunch of little other windows around it, I think. Hello, HDMZ, what's going on? What's going on? Let me see if I can find that book. I want to know if it's, I don't know if it's on, like, is it on UK Amazon? Let's go and have a look. I would like to read it. I don't know if I can horse out Paul Pape as well. I know he was posting some YouTube videos just to show things he's made as well, but I don't know the last time he posted one and if it was recent. The body is long, very long. I want to put wings on it on one of these other screens as well. I've been like patching bits on and sticking it together for a hot second. Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna have everything link up, I hope. I forget what the name of the book was, but I'll say. Okay, no, it's trying to like correct me. Oh, his podcast's on there. Okay. You know what? I'll horse out the Twitch channel because they've got a different. They've got a different Twitch channel where they stream on a Tuesday. It's like evening for me on a Tuesday. Oh, they got a website too. They got a website too. Okay, they got a whole podcast out. Nice. Right, here we go. Oh, it's like a Tumblr blog. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Let me paste it in. They're probably like posting about it. I'll have to have a dig and find. But I was watching them last night on Twitch, and they stream on Tuesday nights. Gonna let me paste this in. Oh, there we go. Restream chat has problems sometimes. There we go. Let's go in. Let's fill that all in. Let's go and fill the arm in. Carefully. I'll do it in grey first so I can see where the mess is. What are you drawing, chat? Or what are you gonna draw? What are you gonna draw? What are you doing? I don't think this one will move very much either. I was thinking it might be good to be able to like cradle a drink in there or something, but I'll probably just have them like off to the side or in the other hand by there. We'll just have that one how it is, just chilling. I like the pose. Do the French even have dragons? Do the French have dragon lore? Are there any French people in the chat? Do you know? We got dragons. I don't know if you guys got dragons. Okay, them lines are like real messy. So I kept scribbling it. Oh, I figured out I can, oh, well, I've done it before, but I've set it up. I mean, I've set up the, Patreon Discord so I can stream in that as well. And just hang out and doodle, I guess. Rather than them all being on YouTube. Maybe that's okay. A little bit of that. Little bit of that. There we go. Okay, boop. That's my shade in. Let's get the highlight one as well, actually, because I've got them like next to each other, and then I can drag them back. I can get my layers that's already set up. Yeechi, hello. I hope I'm saying that right also. It is Yeechi, isn't it? How are you? Not bad, thank you. How are we doing? Bit cold. I made the mistake of going out in the weather. It's very, very cold. It's that like fucking freezing cold wind. It's very, very unpleasant. Oh, I need to select that first. Select that, and then I've made mess, have I? I made mess? Fix it in a minute. I love doing this kind of texture. Just lumpy. Let's give it an ulna. Give it an ulna. I think you said it right. Okay, good. I'm glad. There we go. Does anyone grow herbs, chat? I want to know what herbs people grow, if any. Does anyone grow stuff? I got some angelica root. I don't know if you'd class that as like a herb, but I got some. I got some because it was there at the little stall, and I'm hoping. I'm really hoping it survives cold weather. I think you can make tea with it. I'm gonna try. Funky teas. I'm gonna start making teas with berries, actually. Not really. I don't know. I'm not much of a fan of, like, fruit tea. Blip, like that, I suppose. Yeah, that's nasty. Yeah. Nasty. Yucky. Dill is the best herb. Hello, Skippy. I don't know if I've got dill. No, I've got seeds for it, actually. What do you do with that? Do you do any kind of specific cooking with it? I think the one I use the most is thyme, because the thyme grows like really well here. There's a lot of the ones that do better in warmer climates that are kind of scraggly, poorly looking little things that I feel sorry for. So I don't get to use them as much. I wish it was warm enough to grow ginger. I would grow so much ginger. That's the one that really gets on my nerves. I wish I could grow a whole lot of that. It's just too cold. And rosemary, yes! I love rosemary. God, I gotta do like rosemary on potatoes. Delish. Like roast potatoes. Roast potatoes and slather them with the rosemary. Like those, Is it the Norwegians that do the thing where they get in the cold water and then they slap themselves with the twigs and the leaves? And I can't remember what those are though. There's something different. There's something different, but that makes me think of like seasoning vegetables. They do that and then they get in the sauna, right? Or is it the other way around? Yeah! Oh my god. I don't think I've ever used like a sprig of anything to season meat either, because I know that's something people do as well. That looks very nice. Oh, is that just where the lines are? That might be okay. It might be okay. Sounds very Norwegian if it's not, yeah. It's somewhere where it's super cold, because they have a whole do of it. Last time I went to the beach when it was like really cold, they had a portable sauna on like the back of someone's truck, and people were in and out of it and then running into the sea after coming out of it, and I was like, ooh. Can't be comfortable. Like in the wind and the cold. Grim. Noticed if he straightened his body, he couldn't look ahead. Rub his face on the ground. Oh, it had just like splat that way. Like plur. Oh, chat, have you ever seen those, what are they, plecky? The plecky fish? Where they kind of gob onto the side of the glass and eat the algae. Kind of like that. Not that you would expect them to move like they have a neck, but they don't move like they have a neck. They just, it's kind of like a log that moves around the tank. Good morning, hello, how are we? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Is my music still going? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's get a little bicep shine on the go. Yum yum. Yum yum. That's my new shit. I keep repeating. I just go yum yum. I don't know where it's come from. It's not even like I'm repeating some stupid meme. Just, yum yum. It's starting to come off as like facetious because it's like yum yum. Where's that nose gone? Where is that nose? It's a little bit of... Did I make the eyes a different? Oh, that's why. Okay. Tasty drinks, but it's so cold outside. Oh no. Like cold drinks? Goblin always comes in here and talks about cold coffee, and I'm like, man, that sounds great, but it's freezing. Freezing out. Hot sauna, then cold water, then sauna again? Sounds like it would feel amazing and like torture at the same time. Yup. I think so. There was like a consistent line of people going to and from the sea. And then I'd like stop every now and then because I was like, well, I was out digging with fam, going beep 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 beep, dig the hole with fam, and every now and then you'd just hear like ah, someone got in the sea. You guys have pepperonis, right? This thing looks like a pepperoni. Or you know when you get anything that's like the spicy, like Cheetos or whatever, where they're that bright red with the neon dust on them, whatever the hell that is. Okay, I think that's kind of better. I need to do the other arms. I've done like 2 of them. That's kind of fine. I might put gradients in the shading. I'm not sure. Can't help but liking fruity cold drinks. It's too cold. It is. I want fruity cold drinks. Let's see. There's the roll. I've got my other layers now, so I can do it. Can't I? Black catfish? Black catfish? I have not eaten catfish, unless I've like forgot the context of what was going on with that. Sorry if I have, I'm daft. I need the highlight layers for this. Nice red 40, yeah, that's it. That's the shit. The E numbers. Okay, those paste into here. Those paste into there. And then I go slurp slurp like this. Oh, and I change the color of the niblets along the top. It's cute though. Thank you. I might simplify it a bit when I go back to it because I'm kind of not minding the colors that are there, and if I can keep it simpler, then it's I feel like it'll look more like chewing gum if I don't put too many gradients into it. It looks kind of matte and solid right now, like just a like a concretion, I guess that's the right word, isn't it? It looks like a solid concretion. And nothing that would have like subsurface scattering on it or anything, you know? It's not got any kind of like translucency to it. The skin, it's just gummy and solid. Yucky thing. I don't know what I'm thinking of concretion with. Am I thinking about bones? Am I thinking about plaque? Maybe I'm thinking about plaque. Whoop, whoop. Do I want shine on those? Maybe not too much because it's gonna have whatever on it. Yeah. Give it a second, it's saving. Have a bit more warm coffee. Animal Crossing, yes. I missed that one. Animal Crossing. Nice and comfy. I'll find some different music as well. I've just been putting Animal Crossing music on, so there's a bit of noise. Add cell shading, then put gradients to smooth out the color. Yes. Let me show you. Because I did it on the other one, but that one's a bit more like painty leaning. This is just starting to look like cell shading. So I've got, can you see where I'm pointing? Like this one. I'm cell shading it with this kind of dull brown one. But because it's red, it's kicking it up pretty saturated anyway. But usually I'll like lock what I've got and then I'll pick a different color and I just gradient it in. That looks terrible. Let me try it. You gotta use like a dark color on it. Usually I'd do like this kind of thing, you know, and be like, okay, well I can get a bit of, you know, purple in it, brighten and darken it. They had an update to New Horizons. They did. I was watching Ash play it, actually. Last week, I think, on stream. I'm gonna have to catch another one because she mentioned that they made the terraforming easier, because I have not played that since it came out because the terraforming just took too long. It was annoying, and also there was that shit with like the rabbit and the Easter eggs that really annoyed me, and I didn't play it for very long at all. I would have liked to have played it more. If it's less of a bother now, I might be interested. Because it was fun. I just want it to be easier to build the little town, because that's what I want to do. Don't see, I'm sorry. Oh, never mind. Oh, the, do you mean the gradient I put on? I can make it more apparent if it's, difficult to see. You know what? I've got a thing on it somewhere, haven't I? Let me find that video. I'm sure I've got a video on it. Let me see. I know there's one where I talk about it. Use your hand. Let me have a look. I forget what it's called. It's called something. Definitely has a name, I'm sure. Let me see. So, is it just the cell shading one? Or is it like a color thing? You know what? Maybe it's just a cell shading one, because it's pretty much the same as that I usually do. There is another video, but I think it's where I go through the different layer modes. Let me see if I can find that one too. I can remember what the picture is for it. No? Let me try clip. It'll definitely be about clip. Using layer modes, is that it? Ah, okay, it might be that one. I think that's... Oh, it's not that long of a video. I thought it was longer than that. Maybe this one too, because I talk about different ones and why I do or don't use them, but... I don't know, it kind of changed depending on what I'm doing. And how simple or, like, changeable it needs to be. Because I don't know. I tend to paint stuff even in a way where I can set up a lot of things early on to keep it quite easily changeable in layers and stuff, because it's, well, it's best to do that for like commission things. Because then I don't have to go right back to the start or anything, you know, if it's like a one layer painting. Boop, boop. So I use a lot of lamos. I'm really wanting to like render something with the multiply thing. Actually, I'm kind of hankering for doing a bit of that. But I'm gonna have to think of something. I would render some gobos, but I'm also like, you should probably actually do some fucking pages first instead of just painting them repeatedly and pissing about. Oh wait, that needs to link up to. This side links up to this side, so The shading needs to link up with the sausage over here. You guys don't say silly sausage, do you, where you're at? Like most of yous. I found Cherry a pair of socks that had silly sausage on them and like a little sausage dog. They were funny, they're cute. Adorable. Okay, that's better. It's not quite so slimy looking as it could be up here. I reckon it could be worse. I reckon it could be worse. Let's see what I can do. Maybe that wants to like roll around there, so it's like a big bump as well. That's another thing. What kind of like tutorials do people want? Because I got to do one for this month, and there's a few that I'm thinking of for like Patreon. I mean, I've been looking at I've got a shit list of ones I want to do. To stew on and think about. I am making fish and pumpkin stew at the weekend, chat. I'm very excited. Probably beans in it too. Like runner beans. Green beans. I don't know what you guys call them. Runner beans. Not like baked beans. I gotta find some new weird recipes that are like relatively quick to make, because there's only 4 or 5 things that I usually make that I'm very used to doing. I don't want to say I've perfected them, but I've got them to where I can make them very easily and quickly, and then nice, consistently. Sounds delicious. It's real good. I don't think I've tried it with pumpkin in yet, but it's the fish stew's nice. And I try and do the potatoes like different to put on it. So it's, I don't know, it kind of reads like a different meal if you do something different with the potatoes. I was gonna fry them up like little croutons and slop them on the top. Oh my god, does anyone make, I've seen Americans make like casserole, I think they call it, with tater tots on the top. I've also seen it done with those goldfish crackers, and I've not had it, but there's something in me that like recoils at that. Be like coating it in chicken nuggets, being like, yeah, that's a good topping. Which honestly it kind of would be, but also doesn't sound like a healthy meal. It's like a little bit scary. It's like a kind of like you let a 10-year-old loose in the kitchen kind of thing. So it's like something Cobes would cook. I miss Cobes, man. I miss seeing him cooking weird shit. What else am I missing? Nothing? I think that might be alright. I just need to grab this bit of shading and drag it. Drag it over. Why does this look like a different colour? Did I not get rid of that gradient that I put into it, or is it on a different kind of layer mode? No? Is it just relative colour messing with me? Is it? No, it's not. That is a different colour. Okay. Is it the base? Oh, it's the base colour. Which one's right? This one? Yeah. Okay, I've messed it up somehow. Have I? What have I done? Is there some kind of gradient on it? There's opacity somewhere, isn't there? Something's like half opaque. And I don't know what I've done to it. Let me dig. Let me dig through these layers a hot second. Right, it's not that, it's not that, it's not that. Okay, no. I've messed something up somewhere. Oh god. I know it's the same color because I just like refilled it in. Oh no. Yeah, that's weird for some reason. Uh-oh. Why is the color all fucky wucky? Oh no. Did I merge it down where it was like half transparent or something? Something's. Okay, so if I do that and keep changing it, yeah, this has got like transparency on it because it's getting that colour through it. I have messed something up. So if I duplicate it a bunch of times, it should go back to being like completely solid, I hope. Image selected, right? Now it should be flat, so if I go and get that colour and fill it in, it's like more saturated, I fucking hope. Wait, is that white over the top of... Is that a sketch on the top? Oh, there's a sketch on the top. Right, okay. No, it's not bad. Is that the problem? Where's the problem? Where's the problem? So help me. Where is it? Where's it gone? Is it under... No, it's underneath. Okay. That's underneath. That's the background. That's not bothering it none. I have a sketch here. Do I? I got something going on there. Okay, it's this, and there's like a pale. There's a little bit of shitty, like, pale bullshit behind it. Okay, that's the problem. I still had a layer on that I don't need. Right, I can just delete that now. I didn't know it was still in there. Okay. Right, that's... Okay, that's better. That's better. And then there's also this one. I think I need that because it's got the wings on it. I want to keep the wings. American castles or something else? More like dump meals? Oh yeah, I love dump meals though. I don't know, it's the idea of having something that's like pre-packaged and then slapping that on top of something that you've like made, especially when it's something crispy that's gonna get a soggy bum when you put it on top of whatever slop you've cooked. Like I say, slop. I like slop food. Slop is a great format for food. Love it. Probably my favourite. And also crunchy as well. But when you put them together and they just kind of... Ooh. When the slop cancels out the crunch, man, it ain't good. Do I need that for reference? I don't really think so, because I know where I want to put the chunks. I'll just get rid. It's fine. I've got screenshots. If I get confused, I got screenshots. Right, that should be the same colour now. I'm going to test this at some point too, and put it into OBS. Different. Okay, where are you now? Where are you now with your shading? Right, oh no, that's okay. Yeah, that's proper. Okay, I can eyedrop and test it now, and it should be. Yeah, no, okay, now it's the same. I fixed it. I was just being silly. I do need to change the colour of these bits on the top, and then there's an extra highlight layer that I didn't do yet. I didn't know they called them dump meals for a long time either. I think that's very funny. Like my creepy goblin. Hello, Xenotable. How are we? Thank you. The creepy goblin likes you as well. Hello. Oh my god. Hi, Rod. What's going on? Which layer am I looking for? I've got the belly. Where's that belly? Dubiously. Is it the belly? Is it not? Who knows? I don't know. Legendary, oh legendary. Legendary Pokemon. The slop cancels the crunch? Yeah. Fam were joking with me last night because I was one of them though. There was someone had a Lazy Susan on TV where it's, you know, it's got like the compartments. They're like this and they got the compartments like that. And you put them like in the middle of the table and you spin them so that everyone can get to everything. And fam were like, man, you could do with one of those. You could do with one of those. To like sit on the floor and just eat snacks. It's like, you know what? You might be right, because I don't think I've got enough shame to like not do that actually. I want the Lazy Susan of snacks. Boop, boop. That would be really good if you had like a game night and a bunch of people visiting actually. Lazy Susan. All the snacks. So I'm gonna draw the pretty princess. I drew this in school. Wait, you drawing the dragon as a princess, or are you like drawing something to cancel it out? Gobbo. I want to try putting some different colors on my actual Gobbo lady as well. There we go. There we go. I've still got the other pink as well to put the things on, and then I'm gonna split this up because there's too much sort of choppiness around here right now. There we go. Slimy. Didn't mean to say that. Oh, wrong chat. Whoops, wrong chat. There we go. It's got a bit busy. You gonna draw whatever? What do you wanna draw? I need to figure out how to adjust the Twitch point thing because I want to have a bully option. Peer pressure bully option. Well, I'll just be mean to you. Bully. Good at drawing like that. Oh, what, like lumpy? I don't know if I've made it too lumpy. If there's such a thing. Have I missed any of these down here? Any of these down here? I want to learn to pickle vegetables, actually. That's what I want. Hey, hey! Hello, newbie! How we doing? What's going on? Did I make... Looks leathery, like lizard skin? Nice. It is looking very... specular. It's supposed to have the green around it as well. Damn! Let me show you again what it's gonna do. So I'm gonna have... What's the roll? I'm gonna have this thing along the bottom. You know, like along there, like a big old pepperami. And then this will... It will link up to the side. We're gonna join it up. We're gonna reconstruct the tubes, right? And then it's gonna go, slide into the rest of the dragon. And then loop around. And I can add as many screens as I want. Like building I'm gonna build a railway. Building a railway. Just squinching them together. Mythical? Longvical? Yes, longvical. I'm missing highlights off of that belly. The arms are gonna be like movable as well. What you been up to, newbie? What's going on? I've lost the layer. Oh no, I did do some highlight. Wait, just didn't pull it all the way that way. Blip, blip. Fun driving the long way. Go the long way around, chat. Scenic route. Okay, I might leave it alone for a minute, because I'm getting poo-brained. The butt cheeks? Do you like the butt cheeks? I don't think I rendered them out yet, did I? I didn't put the highlights on them. I'll find them. I haven't looked at that panel today. Are there any other, I'm gonna move the hand around also. I've already got one. I do already have one, and I might keep this one as an option, because I like to be able to point. I like to be able to point at my screen. And, so I want like this one here to be able to do that, but I guess I'll just like flip it, because the dragon's kind of laying the wrong way to do that. And then, you know, I can do the same thing, and I can... Where is it gone? Where is it gone? I can play with my PNGs like this. Playing with PNGs like dolls, chat. My favorite. I can... Is this still in the thing? I gotta hide the big gulch for a second. Hang on. I can do this and point at things with my slur. You know. I do kind of like the human glove one. I might keep it. I might keep it. It's a little bit too rendered out though. It's still got that green sheen on it as well. Let's have the slur for a change. There we go. He's the Welsh dragon from the flag. Yes. Don't know, but I really like the nose for some reason. Thank you. Cherry draws it with the nose like outways. I draw it like it's a flat little thing that's just on the front. But Cherry draws it like it sticks out like a beak, and it's good. I guess that's actually what it's like as well. It's kind of like a beak. And those pictures of an actual cut bottle are those drawings as well? I can't tell at this point. Oh no, those are just like PNGs that I went and grabbed. No, with the big gulch, it's an image, but shape change the letter into gulch on it. Boop, boop. It would be funny to have it in a pepperami wrapper as well. Just a nasty piece of jerky. It's a mix between beef jerky and dried gum. A little bit of both in between. Oh, there's the butt. There you go. It's like half done. The butt's half rendered. Let's see. I'm gonna make myself sick again. I gotta start laughing. It's not that funny. No fun, chat. No fun allowed. Stop making me laugh. Whee. Okay. Woo. Oh, I can't do it now. I was doing it yesterday. Woo. Woo. It's difficult to do it loud. The dumpy is perfect, thank you. It's shaped like a face hugger. I think it's funny. Longest dragon is like you when you do that? Wait, when you do what? When you sit like that? That ass flat though, that's rude. It's just how it's sitting, don't worry. Get the BBL. I'm gonna get the Zazillion, actually. I'm gonna get the Zazillion butt lift. You guys should read. Where is it? There you go. Read Zazzle, chat. Read Cherry's comic Zazzle. He's got a fat ass. Since I'm depriving you here, apparently. Oh, I've got 2 layers of this. Okay, I've got 2 layers. His butt gets bigger every time Cherry draws him. No exaggeration. It's got a heavy load. It does. There we go. Whee. I like it when you can roll the highlight on the wrinkles around like that. Mortal like you. Huh? Little feet. Little squingy. Squingy butt. Roll that highlight there. There we go. I think I gotta like isolate it down there. And then leave it alone. Just, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave the paddles alone. They're not even cheeks, they're paddles. No need to worry about getting lost at sea with this thing. You'll be home in like 5 minutes. I'm not gonna deal with monster girls. That thing's clean. I guess I like monster girls, but like only the weird ones. I don't know. Strong arms and weak legs. My brother ain't getting no bubbly rear end. Ain't doing no squats or deadlifts. Nope. You're right. Skipping leg day. Ooh, can I like highlight it right around those hips? Getting the little animal hips to poke out is my new favorite thing. Humanimal. It can twerk or tread water, yeah. It's got rudders. How's that? Oh, that looks so much worse, actually. Yeah, good. Okay. Yeah. Sloughing. Oh, and I've missed the top too. Just a little bit. Just a little. I'll disappear it by there as well. Calm it down. Yeah, and then it's got a little missing stripe of flat colour on the bottom for some reason. Gone missing. I think I need to wobble these around a bit more too. Is it not? Oh no, it's over here, isn't it? I'm gonna have to go around and apply the other shading or mask layers as well. Otherwise, it's gonna cause problems. It's gonna cause problems. Oh, I keep trying to paint it up there and I can't paint it. Just try to blow that out a bit. Wiggle wobble. It looks weird being too much of like a straight line. There we go. There we go. Some mini wings above the hips, like giving the impression it's just stretching endlessly. I was gonna add them on the middle one. I don't know if I've still got that sketch up. Let me move in the chair a little bit actually. It's very cold. Very cold. Struggling to keep warm. Where's the folder? It's underneath the butt. Oh yeah, there we go. I don't know if you can see them down the bottom. I was going to have them in that middle one. And then if I add more, I'll just make it the roll. Let me maneuver the hot water bottle. There we go. It's a toast. I'm going to have to put my hat back on. That's the only thing that's keeping me warm. Yeah, I kind of want to make them flap, but if I just leave this still, I can animate those on their own, I think. I'm still splitting the layers up so I can adjust it, though. Yeah, I don't know what layer that's on, otherwise I'd show them a bit more clearly. It sure is in there somewhere. Oh, look, here's the map. That's the map of what I'm doing, so this one's gonna slide into those ones, and then they loop. They join up and loop together. Whoops. Wobble wobble. Ooh, animation, yeah. I just like, well, switching between stuff in OBS. I need to do this little corner piece that's gonna link up so that it will join as well, because sometimes it doesn't want to scroll out the right way. I just need to keep it in the right place so that it joins up with that one over there. On the end of that roll. Because that's the one that it goes into first, and then whichever way it will join up. Yeah. And I might have... I was thinking of having like the tail and bits of the leg and stuff kind of pop in as little animations along the top. I like the implication that the dragon is like anywhere around the edges. You don't know where, it can just pop in at any point. Okay, like this bit I need this. Is that crunchy? Crunchy enough to the side because I can still see. I can still see the edge of that, and it should not be like that. Have I moved? I moved something weird. Probably. I probably messed something up I'll have to fix later, but let's just like patch it in for now. Don't think about it too much. On the wrong layer. Yeah, let's just do that for now, and then we'll probably have a shit fit later when I find out what I've done wrong. Okay, I need like this little snippet, and then I'm gonna roll it over at the side. Like that's what it's gonna join up to. Even if I flatten that down, I don't think it would bother, because I just need all the different layers anyway. Merge selected. I'm gonna do that and grab a piece of it and move it over. So as I have a reference point. Grab it, undo it, so I've still got layers. And I don't make too much of a mess. And then I'm gonna paste it in and see if I can help. Line everything up. Main screen. Okay, there. There's the main one. And then this goes over here. Straight across, and it's got a link up to that, right? Like that's gonna be off to where it slides to. And it doesn't matter if it doesn't link up, but if it slides the other way, then it should be alright, I think. Because then it only links up to that one, and if it goes the other way, it only links up to that bottom one. Because they're on opposite sides. Right? This shit fries my brain. Oops, that's just me. That's just moved it wrong. Okay. Right. Okay, by there, and then I want to just really swing the rest of it up. Should I do a different folder? Body. I'm gonna do like the top piece. I'm just gonna put corner and then we'll paste it in and it can disappear. It can disappear up into the top corner and it'll be fine. I'll switch to my gobbos in a minute. I started inking the gobbo in the Patreon last night to test it out. Whee. Just keep it like that and it can sit behind the boxes that I've got, I think. It has to match up and not be too crunchy so it doesn't look weird when it moves. Right, like that. I'll redraw it in a minute, it's just messy. I raided Bucky Buck last night also, and he was modelling. He was doing like She-Ra models to 3D print. Like articulated ones. And they were looking cool. I think that's very neat. I would like to 3D print my blobos and articulate them. I think that would be very fun. I know they have articulated JoJo's. I know that's a thing. Ones with like fabric clothes. I like sewing, so I think that would be very fun. I could put them in all sorts. It would be a laugh. But also blobos. Tiny posable blobos for like drawing reference, you know? How cool would that be? Hello, Goblin. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? How far away does this one be? What about right? I don't know. Maybe I should show the belly on that one so it like that way, you know? Slides back up. Like a slug. What have I called it so far? It's like a slug, it's like chewing gum, and it's like beef jerky. That's on the mood board. All of those. Slug, chewing gum, beef jerky. Yeah, okay. Do I have the rest of the layers? No, I don't. I need this. Like, keeping all the... When you've got to do multiple layers or something and keep the same kind of colour settings on them, it helps so much to just save what you've got and have them as, like, clear layers you can duplicate. And paste. We're working on an animation. What I'm gonna do... Okay, I've got, like, the main sausage. I got the main sausage behind here. I'm gonna have it there so it sits along this bottom bit with my links, and then when I slide out it's gonna go like this and join onto those and then slide through them. Like so. Is my hope. I'm just making sure all the hypes line up. It's a heck of a combo, beef jerky chewing gum. Oh, you're right. I didn't think about it like that, you are right. It's like bacon toothpaste, that's the thing, right? Isn't cinnamon toothpaste a thing? I used to hate cinnamon, but I like it now. I've lost my layer, I think. Main one, roll on. Corner. I'm gonna take my layers out, actually, because I'm just scrolling and drawing this up crazy. There we are. The little corner lives here, and then I need a flat layer that I can fill in. I've probably got other shit on the top that I need to avoid. Yes. Yes, queen. And orange? Ooh, yeah. Orange and chewing gum. Or orange toothpaste, that's it, not chewing gum. Would orange flavoured chewing gum be nice? They're usually just like generic fruity, aren't they? I don't really have them anymore. Right colour. I'm just gonna go over to my palette and grab them because of those problems. Those problems. Swinging around. Whee. There we go. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. When I do a BRB, I'm gonna look for that book also, like Paul Pape's one that I mentioned, and I will post it out in the chat. I don't know when he's doing the release. He said it was like soon, but I can't remember if he said the date when. I'm interested in it. It's an art people thing. Right, that pink wants to go here. Oops. You know what I haven't asked in a while? Has anyone got any like weird ghost stories for me, chat? Seen any weird shit? Back in the day we had, in the States, we had a chewing gum called Zebra. The flavour lasted 2 seconds. Is that your equivalent of Juicy Fruit? Because we got one called Juicy Fruit that is exactly the same. Exactly the same. Wait, is Jackson streaming? Is Jackson streaming? I don't know if he's streaming. I'll raid him later if he's streaming. I got an alert. Don't know what reminded me of that. I haven't had Juicy Fruit in ages. If they could get the flavour to last longer on them, they would be great. Okay, what do I have? Hard light. To join up here. Where that is. Is it easier if I use the lasso? Oh no. Why is that on the lines? No. Oh, I pasted it wrong. Okay. Loads of weird stuff, but usually the culprits are very much alive and potentially unwell. You know what? Same. Fruit stripe gum with a zebra mascot? I don't know if I've seen that one, so hello. We have Juicy Fruit, but it still lasts longer than zebra gum. Oh wow, it's worse than Juicy Fruit? Okay, that's like a whole different league of terrible then. You know what I miss? Do you remember, was it Hubba Bubba? Where they had the little, it was like a Pac-Man looking case that had come in, and you'd get a big roll. Like a fruity roll of the chewing gum. I miss those. Are those still a thing? I've not seen them. Like I said, I don't really have chewing gum actually. But yum yum. Delicious for like 2 seconds. I want to try it just to find out. Fruit stripe or something. Huh. Okay, there we go. There's a extra chunk. Yeah, like tape. Yeah. Yeah, that stuff was nice. I think it had like a serrated edge too, so you could cut it like a tape dispenser. Like an actual tape dispenser. I also have access to an Indian store. Try Hajmola? Is that? If you're feeling brave, that is. Ooh, is it spicy? I don't think I've heard of that. It's the opposite of what y'all are talking about. Like sour. Oh, is this the bright highlight? That's the bright highlight. I want the dull one. Flavor that has the personality of a squatter. Ew. Is it like cling? Like clingy flavor? Is it like when you're like any kind of nice to the weird kid in school and then they just like cling to you, won't leave you alone? But as a flavor. What do I want? The roll? I want the belly roll. Where's the belly roll gone? Show me my belly roll. It's like really spicy and sour and you either hate it or you're kind of into it. Huh. I don't think I've ever even heard of that before, actually. I need to find somewhere that's got wacky stuff. Like, all the specialty shops are, like, in the city and difficult to get to, which is a shame. We don't get a whole lot of, like, anything out in the wastes. Because everywhere's, like, smaller, so they don't have the shelf space. No one really likes it, I think it's bullshit when other people say they do. Using that saying going forward. It's a very Indian thing. Hmm. Is it in cooking? Do you put it in curry or is it like a tea kind of thing? All I can think of now is Marmite as well, but I've not tried that. Clings to you like the weird kid, that's the best. just don't say a word, chat. Don't say a word if they're strange, just carry on. like a dingleberry, that's it. I want to get this to like roll with the creases too. Useless other than making your soul go, what the fuck? Release me from this flesh cage and my misery. Is it one of those, it's like a reminder more than anything. Like, oh, okay, things could be worse. Oh, I see. That's a belly. That's a little wobbly belly. I should have given it hairs somewhere. That would be nasty, actually. I'm gonna save it. I'm actually gonna switch to the gobbos now. Gobbo time. Gobbo time. I'm gonna warm my hands a little bit first, actually, because I'm struggling to draw. We'll just chat shit for a minute, everyone. We'll just chat shit. Ooh. Is it the kind of thing where people will take it to, like, purge their body also? Or, where people try and convince themselves that it's good for them, but it tastes like shit? Do I erase that line between the eyes and just make it like Sonic mono eye? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. They look like a couple of big boiled eggs, actually. Boiled eggs. Maybe I could get the eyes to drift. There's a lot of weird little animations I could do on it. I'm thinking about it. I might like split the head from the rest of it also, like the sausage body that's going on, the pepperami portion. I don't think it's any real purpose, but who knows? People here get spiritual about a fart in the wind, so who knows? It's magic. I was, what was I was, this is like gross, okay? I don't know, you know what my streams are like, chat? I'm always talking about like surgery shit that I've watched, you know what I'm like. I was watching some doco. I can't remember if it was Edwardian or Victorian, but they used to have purge pills. And what the hell were they made out of? It wasn't like lead, it was something that does you like really bad, so you eat it. And then your body purges itself, and they're like, ah, yes, I'm nice and healthy now. And then apparently they would retrieve it and reuse it. Which is incredibly unpleasant. I can't remember what the hell they were made out of. It was some kind of metal that's like horrible for you. You don't want to be eaten. Candy for digestion. It has cumin, tamarind, pepper, and ginger, and it's super strong. Oh! The thing Goblin's talking about? I forgot the name of it. Where did it go? It's in there somewhere. I've lost it. Hajmola? That one? Googled it because I was curious. Oh! You know what? I've seen people make, like, ginger sweets for that kind of thing that look really nice. Or like, oh, candied ginger is really good, especially in cookies. Ginger cookies, where there's like chewy little bits of it. Really good. Digestion is one way to con ahem. Market it. Okay, where's my gobbos? I've warmed up a little bit now. I think I just committed to like starting the whatever on this one. I like the pose, and I'm kind of mad that I didn't draw this as a horse with wings, because it's nice. It's a good angle. A Pegasus would look very nice in this pose. Might turn your behind into an abstract artiste. I am a big fan of hippos, actually. I love hippos. How gnarly do I make the ears? I need to practice drawing ears and not making them look stupid. I'm just gonna go for it and fight it. Actually, it might be worse than the other ones, but that's okay. I'll improve this video. We're gonna fight it. We're gonna fight it. See if I can get it to work the way I want it to. Thinking on these looks really good. Thank you. I want to do better at like little bits of hatching for the form, because I don't generally do a whole lot of that. I need to practice. I need to practice. I'll have to do more studies of like dogs and things, because I was really enjoying doing those. Still the same character. The face is different. Oh, these are like the worst goblins. These are the creepier ones. It's gonna give them extra little arms on the back with the bingo wings. The line weight is great. Thank you. Let's see if I can like... I might give them dark lips as well, like a wolf. I think that's kind of creepy, especially if they're like... If I can put the like shine on them so they're kind of yucky as well. Like licorice. Oh. Ugh, like kissing a piece of licorice. Give Granny a kiss, chat. Give the Granny Goblin a kiss. Licorice. Get better at adding shadows to the line art. It is difficult. I don't know. I guess I don't mind doing like big shadows, but when it's when it's like little bits, It always catches me out. I want that to be kind of stringy. I want like extra skin in between. Ooh, have you seen the line art tutorial that I did actually? Because I kind of talk about it in that, I think. A little bit, just not like super heavy. That should be behind there, and then I need more of this hair knocking about. Boop it if I saw her out in the wild. Okay, you know when like orcas are in captivity and they get the floppy fin, the floppy dorsal fin, and they kind of like waggle side to side. Imagine when they run and the nose just goes like wobble, swing side to side. It's just like a little bit of cartilage down the middle, and then nothing. Nothing to hold it straight. What, some Jim Lee live stream some time ago? Game changer for my understanding of line weights and inking. Ooh. Do you know which video it was specifically? I would be interested in hearing about that. Like I say, I still want to be able to like cell shade on this kind of thing, and then not have so much like inking going on that it fights with the cell shading. I've got to like balance it, but it might also be like a case by case thing. I'm thinking, and then on some things I can probably go heavy with it, or just make the shadows sit in place of the cell shading, maybe. I have to look for it. It's been a few years since he did anything on YouTube, I think. I'd be interested if you can find, like, the specific video. No worries if not, though. I'm gonna pull that down like it connects. Where's the hips? Oh no, there's the hips. That's, yeah, butt's down there. Butt's down there, and then there's hips that way. And then, was I even like fluff? Fluff on the hips. Obsessed with the Yzma hips. What kind of brush do you use? It's the brush pen? Oh, am I on the wrong one? I usually use the Bit Husky one, but it's a bit more. That one's a bit more crusty. It's just the default clip ones in the India ink section. It's like the first two on it. This brush one's a little bit more solid. Or have I? Brush density. Is that way you can change it? Is this one more scratchy? And I've just upped it a whole bunch. Oh yeah, okay, it is a bit more scratchy. I don't like having line art that isn't really solid. Like, if I can draw over it a few times and it gets darker, I don't like that. I don't like it when it behaves like a marker. Aggravates me. I need to drag the hair back this way. I should draw more of it. Gets a little like that. Don't want it right down the spine, but it can be the same kind of shape. That wants to go because it's behind there too. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna end up making a mess of this because I'm like drawing over stuff repeatedly, but we'll see. I don't want to waste time doing too many like tidy up sketches. Addicted to downloading brushes. I'll have to dig for the originals. Yeah, it's Bit Husky and Brush Pen, they're called. I usually use that Bit Husky one, but this one's a bit more solid. It's got like an angle to it, so if you draw this way, it's that kind of weight, and if you draw that way, it's that kind of weight. So it kind of changes, and some angles are difficult to get it chunkier, but I think if you rotate the canvas, you can... it'll, like, change, or it'll... I think the brush is absolute, so if I do this, and then I go bleh bleh, yeah, the way the brush behaves is absolute, not relative to, like, where the canvas is. Okay. I flipped it now. It needs more, like, cheek wrinkle by there as well. It's not right. I want to show up the, you know, like you get on a horse. It's like really, really apparent. And then a lot of the chops down here are just like whatever. Has anyone made any like 3D printed articulated things? I'm interested if anyone has. I want Blorbo figures. I want to make Blorbo figures. And make silly clothes for them, because that's a fun time. I have too many hobbies. It's not, no, I don't know, I keep getting it wrong because the pen's too wide. I don't want him to have the same kind of mullet that she has. I want it to be like skinnier at the top, I guess. Remember the character he was working on? Let's try and find the specific one. Nice. Thank you. I'm gonna sit and read some comics at the weekend as well, I think. I think I'm gonna hang out with Cherry too. I don't know if we're gonna stream or if we're just gonna like hang out and chat shit, but if we stream I'll post a link to it on like YouTube posts, because we stream on the Arts and Defts one. Think you found it? Ooh. Has anyone got any like craft hobbies actually, as well as drawing stuff? What do you do? What do you do, chat? Does 3D printing stuff count as that? Is that like a craft thing or an art thing? I don't know what I'd call that. I guess it'd be both. I guess it'd be both. I gotta work on doing these gnarly hands too. They're not quite how I want them. I really like them in the creepy extra hands though. Creepy. Creepy crawly. Love making bracelets! That's cute. What kind? The fam have been making some actually and they're very nice. Like weaving. They're pretty cool. It can be both. Learning to make bread. You're doing the sourdough ones where you've got to like keep the thing. What do they call it? The starter? Or is it something else? I forgot. Sent you the video on Instagram? Thank you. I'm gonna watch that for dessert. Thank you. Jim Lee inking Omega Red, YouTube channel called VZA. There you go, chat. I'll be on that later. Oh. Just can't hear that. The popo on the way. You can render a 3D image, and then when it's printed, you have to buff the paint, unless you have colored plastics. Oh yeah, with a 3D print and it can be both. I agree. Making bracelets with beads and elastic, I think people call it candy. Oh, like the really brightly coloured ones? I want to do more like choppy, chop, like that. Like overlapping the hair. Also my bracelets with just embroidery thread though, the classic way of making friendship bracelets. That's so cute. I want to do more embroidery too, actually. I got a lot of embroidery thread for like really cheap because I found a huge bag of it in the charity shop. So I was like, that's mine, thank you. I have hair from the cat I would like to embroider onto something. If I can, but I can't decide. Onto what? Yeah, because I don't want it to be something I'm gonna end up getting rid of at some point. My anime parties in the past, I got my friend to 3D print some accessories for cosplayers. That's cool. Anime parties? Wait, people would show up in cosplay too? So that anime parties? Like watch parties? Also? Sounds like fun. And you know what? Leave that alone. You don't need to ink everything. Leave it be. Don't ink like the whole line of it. That's better. Yeah, that's better. And then I'll draw the arm and like erase half of it as well when I get to it. Where's the spine there? Because it needs to like link up to the spine like that, and I've got a bit of the tiziness rolling around. Haven't I? Is it that piece? Like up and over, yeah, up and over that way. And then yeah, I see the arm over there. Okay. I'm fighting myself on this one. No reason. A couple of years ago, I basically threw parties for anime fans, like proper 21+ parties with booze and music and stuff. That sounds super cool. Oh no, wait, there's the... Ah, I see it. No, it's over there. Okay, hang on. Making mess. Can't understand my own sketches. Terrible. Terrible. Ribcage roll, I guess, and then there's like boop 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 on the hips, and then the legs can wee like that. And then there's like bum fluff, then fluff, all the way over here. I've put the time-lapse recording on these now because I thought maybe it would be a good idea. I think I kind of like these blocked out actually, like block them out and then just like carve into it. Let it be ratty. Where's that tail? I was making them skinny and creepy. Let me do another window to the side actually, because I've got too much space. So you can see it. There we go. This one was my fave because it was in a small dinghy bar. No budget and still did some decor and got merch vendors and crammed them all in there. That's cool. Like a mini convention. Whoops. Oh, where am I? I forget I can do that. I've got a button. I move my layers out of the way now too, because I don't need to see them big. I'm gonna have to move that other arm as well, because I've made it too. I was thinking about them like wings, because it would look pretty cool if it was a Pegasus, but it ain't. I just wanted to make the head twist weird. People had a blast. I have a small reel I made of it. Some smashed anime fans having a blast dancing in a tiny bar. That's awesome. So cool. Gonna have to put some more weight on that, I think. I want to draw this leg here with the feet. And then it's got like butt fluff as well. Shade it out. Around the leggy. Ongster! Thank you for the dono. Empty stomach because I'm an idiot that wakes up like, good morning. I will leave you a minute to wake up and come back. Hope you're having a good day. Did you ask me to deafen everyone with the clown horn yesterday also? I don't remember. The offer is still there, like, again, if you would like to do that. I don't know if you said that and I missed it or something. Or if it was a no. I don't remember. I appreciate the dono. Okay, this kind of angle I gotta work on actually, where it's the back of a heel, because it's a bit of a shit to draw. Maybe that's like too long as well. I don't know. I think the foot's gonna look terrible, but it's gonna like point me in the right way. I'm used to drawing the like fucked up faces, but it's not so much like the feet. Not so much the weird little animal feet. Weird little tootses. Feetses and tootses. There we go. I want to like roll it out to the side so it goes that way. Whoops. That way. I made the hips too long as well. I hope they look strange. Like the middle. There. And then there's like butt. And I went wrinkly with tail like I drew. Where was the other one? Is that the other one? That one's very pesky. It's very pesky looking. You can see the legs on it though. Can I sit you by here? Because it doesn't matter if you go off of the page, really. Yeah. That leg is supposed to be like foreshortened a bit as well. I hate the like human muscles on its legs. That makes it like way more creepy. Look at it. Looking up. Is that there's other animals that have that, right? Where they'll do the thing where they go right up to the level of the water and then they like peek out, so it's just the eyeballs. I guess like crocodiles and that. But is there anything like more fleshy that does that isn't a seal that you guys can think of? I'm interested to hear. Oh, that's loud. Hello. Save it for later. Okie dokie. You can cash in the clown horn whenever you wanna scare the chat. Oh. That was just me, that wasn't the clown horn. Have you guys seen when people can do that with their voice? The clown horn. Very, very loud. I should practice. I I should practice that until I can do it, because it would be very annoying. I can do a thing where I like inhale air and then it makes like a really loud screech, and I used to do that to like fuck with people all the time when I was a teenager. Because it sounds like a bird, so I used to go like beep beep. Make people think that it's like a bird that's got into a house. Yeah, I think that needs like shadowed out. If you hate it, that means it's working. Yeah, it's gotta be like uncanny and horrible. What else is Uncanny Valley, chat? What do you hate the look of? What makes you like recoil? Moray eel? Oh, maybe. Yeah, they've got like really far forward eyes, haven't they? I had a friend that would do that. It was like a pterodactyl sound. Oh, yeah, it is like a pterodactyl. Like, do it. I don't know if I can do it anymore. I haven't done it in a long time. People used to be like, you're gonna hurt yourself doing that, but it kind of doesn't. It's like a whistle, I guess. Don't speak through the water. Only fleshy animal that I can think of. Oh, yeah. What was I doing? I like doing the whole, like, hip shape. Girdle. Hip girdle, I suppose. Of this conversation, the eyes on some manga creatures. Oh, like that monkey? Yeah, the monkey guy. What was it called? I think it was the Darwin incident, right? Has anyone seen that or read that? I was laughing at the funny looking monkey guy from it. I need to look at it. I was watching more Samurai Jack, also I was losing my shit at Aku like catfishing him. That's fucking hilarious. What a absolute shit. That was so funny. That was so funny. It was like, are they gonna? Is that where this is going? Are they gonna? And then yeah, fucking hilarious. Different from She Would Honk? It's different, She Would Honk? Yeah, and Beastars, yeah. Rabbit creeps me out. I forget the name of it. I stopped watching Beastars because it was getting, like, sexual weird, so I stopped watching it, but that rabbit, like, creeps me out. I don't like its face. Where did you get the design inspiration for the goblins? I wanted to do a thing where they look like people if you see them straight on. Where did I draw one? Did I delete it? I started to draw one. No, I think I deleted it. See? Okay, it's gonna be built like a granny look. It's gonna wear clothes and shit. Like Mira. And I guess it's got its gross little extra chicken wings on its back underneath that. But they're supposed to look like a friendly little granny from the front, but then you see them from the side and it like it's all warped and fucked up. Also, I like horses. I like horse anatomy. I was drawing a bunch of like dogs for a while there to mess with that kind of anatomy. And I don't know. I like humanimals. I like animals with human faces, and I like goblin sharks too. And I like the big ears. I like the big ears on everything, it seems. These have got the ears. Skelby's got the horns. I just kind of like that silhouette, I think. I like the, you know what, I really like the hair on the butt on it, because it's like Dingleberry Central. Like you can tell. I didn't draw the feet yet. I'm gonna wait a minute, I'm scared. I'm gonna mess it up and make it look terrible, I think. Needs more weight as well, like line weight. That should go back a little bit, and I think the elbow should be like here. I need to draw like worse monsters, because like I say, I want to do like sci-fi stuff too, and like body horror. So I like anatomy and stuff. And I gotta stretch my legs and make it worse. Figure out how I want things to look. Strange wilderness scene about the goblin shark? Oh, I've not seen that. What is that actually? Is that... What was that weird little animated show I started watching? I don't know if it was a Netflix thing, but there was a spaceship and they were like stranded on this weird little planet. A bunch of different people, I think. I don't think there was much talking in it, if any. I can't remember what it was called now. I wanted to watch more of it. That's one where I started watching it, and then I was like, this is really good. I need to take the time to actually pay attention to it, and then forgot about it. Post a link. I want to say. Oh wait, is it gonna let you? Can you send me a link on? Oh no, wait. Just dunk it in the Discord. Actually, I'll see it there when I. Oh, there's an elbow by here. Look at that. Don't know what the hell is going on in my sketches, like ever. I think the other one should be like by there too, like the elbow, and then I might be able to just like shade it in where that's over the top. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, do you know the name of it? The first episode of it was like really good. I remember there was these strange little psychic monkey things that made someone hallucinate. And it was very trippy. It's very good. That's gonna wind me up something terrible if I can't remember what that's called. Is it like Strange Lands or something along that kind of sound? Scavenger's Reign, that's it. Yes. Let me like write that down. I'll take a screenshot. I've got a load of screenshots I need to go through. It is an acid trip. It's very good. I can't remember how much of it there is. Is there like one series of it? I was enjoying the weird creatures a whole lot. This thing needs more wrinkles by its butt also. A wrinkly butt. Have I made, yeah, you know what, I've made that weird. Let's try and like fix where that goes, because I want the spine to be twisty, but it needs to sit like some kind of properly. I want to see the little blumps along it like this. So a scene where the girl character got lots among veins or something. Enlightened alien born and died. Early days of YouTube, we still have watching these behind the scenes making of videos people would upload from the DVD series of DVDs of cartoon series like Samurai Jack. I was thinking about that actually, because I'm enjoying a lot of the texture stuff that they've got going on in the background. It's very nice. I think there was like a weird fungus in that first episode too, that had already got a bunch of people, and then someone else like fell into it. Brain fungus. Fam were telling me they were watching something. We've got these little funguses in the garden, and they come up like they're like little wigglies like this in amongst the grass, and you twang them and they go ba-doing. They're funny. And Fam was saying that the mycelium goes and like finds grubs under the ground, and then it will infect them, and I guess eat them or something, and then those pop up out of them. And I was like, oh, like that shit that gets the ants. I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't know that. I can't remember the name of them. Hands are cold and I can't type. Me too, I'm struggling. Check out the Gendy Tartakovsky speech at the NSFW Festival. He goes over a lot of stuff from all his shows. It's a really good lecture. Ooh, let me grab that too. Thank you. Screenshot it. I will have a looky. Wee. And then wait, what is that? That's gonna be like the forearm now. It's gonna have to go like this and this. It's gonna get messy because I'm not just like trying to fix what I've done. That one's underneath. That one's, yeah, that one's underneath too. I want that the other side of the wing. Imagine this thing like climbing up a rock face at you as well. The like little extra hands. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. They're not very long, but it's like extra little T-Rex arms on the back. Creepy. Creepy and weird. I don't know. What kind of weird creatures do you like, chat? Yeah, these arms are messy. They kind of don't make that much sense. I was trying to get them like wobbly off the side of the ulna down here as well. Like that. Trying not to make it too choppy because I want it smooth. I still like smooth lines. I just need more chunk to them. Did I put? No, I didn't tidy that one up yet. I haven't really put any fuzz on it. Maybe just like a bit. Posted it in memes, the shark clip. Thank you. I'll do a BRB in a minute and check that before I scoot. Like the middle drawing on all the Animorph book covers, yeah. Hell yeah. Dope, weird creatures. Maybe I should block this foot out in shadow because it will probably look better that way. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Is my music stopped? Where's my music gone? Hang on. Okay, stop. Something going on. There's a lot of wee wah, honk honk out there. Let me find a long one. Boop boop boop. Bitty beep beep. There we go. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. That's its shoulder. That's its shoulder over here. I might also block that in, and then it goes up to the elbow, like by there, tucked. I was thinking if I just like block the shadow from that arm in, it might look good. But then I'll have to do a lot more on like the ear and everything to get that to balance out because it's not consistent over the whole thing. If I do that, and it's gonna start to look weird. Or like inconsistent. It's supposed to look weird. It's kind of the point. Kind of the point that it looks weird. Yeah, and then any other kind of like hand / arm back that way. We want to block out, roll out of it too. Looks like it's just kind of, I might have twisted it too much because it does kind of look like it just snaps. the back of it. This Conan series is messing with me noggin. When I'm drawing, I can't stop thinking about reading it. When I'm reading it and looking at the art, I can't stop thinking about drawing. That's good. Got brainworms. Got the worms. Maybe I do that as well over here. Yeah, maybe just shade it in a bit more and it'll look cooler. It's not like heavy enough on the ink. Just make it worse. Just make it worse and see how it goes. I'm trying not to be like, oh, I'm just gonna block it in so I don't have to draw the thing, you know? I'm trying to make sure that it's not the way I'm going. This foot is gonna look incredibly stupid. It's gonna look dumb. It's like a comic book. Thank you. That's what we want. That's what we want. I can't wait to write it and the writing to just be like absolute horse shit when I try and do it. That's what I'm expecting. Because I want to do something, but I'm like, oh, I don't know how to do it well. I've got the thing with writing where I'm just like, okay, this is the idea, but like I'm happy at that point. I'm like, okay, that's the idea, that's fine. I've got to I gotta aggravate myself enough to actually want to pull it through into something. And I think the way to do that is not by drawing, but I do want to draw, but also like I gotta find what pisses me off real bad to get me to do it. That's kind of weird little feat. Can't be worse than my writing. Why? I want to read some. Where is it? Gimme. Bully bully. Where is it? I want to read it. Nosy. Oh, actually, I did want more hair to like that underneath. Like I can have some of that on the top, but also like just like shadowy bits to pull around. Glorified excuse for everyone to get beheaded or set on fire. Yeah. See, mine's an excuse to draw like fucky wucky monsters. Because I want to get better at that, so. Yep. I want to be able to draw all the things. I'm gonna do a quick BRB in a minute. I want to see that shark video as well, so I'll take a look. Okay, now I'm just drawing this messy. I'll go back in and tidy it. It's kind of looking bad. Let me warp it around. Give it the old manual blast, see if it helps. Oh no, I'm ruining the curve of the hair. Let me go and do a BRB. I don't know if the head is like too. The head's too sideways and it's not reading so good. I might adjust it a bit more. I was hoping like offsetting the ears would help, but yeah. Drew what I wanted and crammed words in later. Read my worst writing a while ago. That Pied Piper 6 page. Oh, I don't remember what the writing was like on that actually. I can check it again though. Okay, give me a few minutes, chat. I will be back. Is that the right screen? Here it is. Okay, I'm confusing myself with that dragon. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello! I had to warm myself a little bit. Right, where was I? What's happening? I really want to ink this other one. It's making me giggle when I look at it. The eyeballs. What was I doing? Little feet. Hairy feet. Hairy hands. That's too big of a piece of hair, like up there as well. Right through the middle of the back. What does it look like without the sketch? That's a good question, actually. I don't think this is picking up right. It doesn't look like symmetrical either. I'm gonna try and fix it. I made the hips really long. It's supposed to be a bit more like, you know, these are kind of like downways, but maybe I moved the spine too much. Let's go like more that way and then down. Too much moving the spine. Doesn't really matter if I do that, does it? Not really. Not really. I don't know. I'll look at it in a week and hate it anyway, so. How cold is it there? Let me check. Let me be specific about my complaining, actually. What is it? 4 degrees? Is it? Oh no, it says it's 9, but the wind is like really fucking cold. The wind is making it freezing cold, and it's too early to be putting the heating on, so I just sit here and freeze and complain. Like I say, it's been making my hands swell because it's giving me chilblains apparently. Because it went away over Christmas while I was vegging in front of the fire. That was very nice, but it's back to it now. Better with the hair. I want some of it to flip that way, but not like all of it. Maybe some over here too. What am I doing? I need to like fill in some like lumpy bullshit with the face too. I'm gonna roll with it like that. Lumpy bullshit like I was drawing on the dragon. Or just scritch. Fill it in. I'm gonna roll that like further over as well. I don't want it to look like dopey with the eyeball. But I want to roll it like that and then boop, nope. Yeah, like, turn the air a bit more, I suppose. Oh, I was gonna block this one out and make it a bit longer because I think that will help. Yeah, and then I'm gonna try and shorten the nose a bit more. I don't know if it's gonna work or if it's just gonna make it look kind of stinky. As in like bad. It's gonna make it look bad. Stupid. It's gonna make it look stupid. Yeah, like more of that. More of that where it's just like the lumpy flesh. Like that little dragon emote I've got in the Discord actually. The meat dragon. If I fill this in with big chunks too, I can start blocking in bits like that. Like a meatball. Meet the ball. 4 here, now it's up to 7, so it's warming up. That's good. Keep toasty. It's been like really bad cold this year for some reason. Usually I can cope with it and it doesn't do me bad, but this year for some reason it's terrible. I'm looking forward to the spring. I can't wait. I can't wait for the spring. I want to go out and like draw some trees or some shit. I don't know. Go out and draw some trees. I need to be able to draw trees and things in this kind of style. Is what I mean. That's what I need. That shitty hand I've drawn. That shitty half-drawn hand. Ugh. Fix it. Fix it. Looks bad. Always make them like dead knobbly as well. When I draw on it first. Wants to like curve in as well. I don't know if I was drawing them with longer hands or they just kind of look like they got longer hands when they sit down. Maybe not on these baby arms though. Extra little baby arm. Little tiny baby. Something in here needs like heavier ink too. Lumpy rolls, lumpy rolls. You know when you cook gravy and you don't quite like mix the flour in all the way? Can that happen when you make bread? Because that would be unpleasant. That would be lumpy rolls. Nasty lumpy rolls. I should have done another layer of this. I always mess up the hands if I just do one, then fight with it. It's not great, is it? It's not a great pose, but whatever. I'll leave it. Let's I want to move on to that next one. It's just getting on my nerves now. Looking at it. Yeah, that's the other arm. That's the other arm that's supposed to be like tucked up. I guess it wouldn't tuck like that though, would it be? Yeah, that'll undo that there and roll. It'd be a bit further over, but I don't want to not have the shadow for it. Do want the shoulders. Shoulders like here, and then they roll back. Right? Yeah. Yeah, and then they just, yeah, okay. I know what I'm doing, I think. Where's the feet? Oh, I took the sketch off. That might help if I put it on. I like the shark, by the way. I did look at the shark video. I want him to have like long, creepy toes. I don't know if they want like pads on their feet, like maybe, but they're only gonna be kind of chunky anyway, right? Kind of like little gecko feet, maybe. But they're gonna roll like that. Like little monkey hands. Ew. Ew. Can't really see it on that other one because it's more foreshortened. Like I said, I don't think these are gonna look good. I'm gonna have to maybe look at where cats do the thing where they like splay their feet out, especially like the hairless ones. That's kind of what I'm going for. Else it's just gonna I think I need more. I need like more shadow here so that roll down like down this way picks up, because it kind of goes off that way right now. Like it's distracting. It's very distracting, and I don't like it. I do so much erasing. Better? That looks a little bit better. I kind of don't want to... Do I want to, like, block all this in? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I need more on the nose and stuff, too. I'm gonna try it. If it looks bad, it's whatever. We're working on it. I'm working on it. Just to make sure that arm is clearly in front of it, and if I do that, it's like, obviously value different values. Yeah. I don't know, I think the shapes are getting a bit busy. Have I overdone it? Have I overdone it? I don't know. It still looks kind of like weird. I don't think it's sitting very well. Maybe like block that out more with the rib cage. It rolls up that way. Kind of helps. Maybe block the toes. Oh, that should be in front of that, but I have to. It's too light. It's too light to get behind it, right? Now I'm trying to hide it with shading. And now I am. I like that one where it's just got the little claws like peeking out. I think that looks good. I want to be able to see like the knuckles on them, so they're like blip blip, like bumpy and horrible. That kind of way. Ripley, hello! How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Maybe I need to do this. Like, maybe? Because that's where it would slop off, I suppose. little creepy monkey feet. Maybe, okay, maybe they need a thumb too, because that's like horrible, right? If they have that. For grabbing, even on the back feet. A little bit. A bit longer. And then I won't put them on what's her face if I don't think. I won't give her extra thumbs. So like they could grab you with the creepy little thumbs. I kind of don't like that shadow on there, but I'll leave it. I don't want to fight with the toes. I don't want to fight with them. Now the face doesn't have enough shading to carry it out. Seen those people who have an extra thumb? It's like 2 thumbs, like a crab claw? I think so. I'm trying to think if they've got all the regular fingers too. Because I know I've seen people where it's like just the 2. Like, oh no, wait, that's what you mean if it's like a crab claw, right? It was just 2 thumbs, like mirrored. I've definitely seen that. I've seen people with that, like, but their feet are like that, so it is like little monkey hands. It's kind of cool. It's kind of funky. I think the like face. I'm tempted to like block out the nose to shade it out and like reverse it further away. And I feel like that would work, but I'm too cowardly to do it, and I'm gonna make a mess. So I might just do a little bit extra, like over here. All the fingers and then an extra thumb, like a smaller thumb on the bigger thumb. Kind of like a ginger. Splits out its nodes. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh. That's interesting. That's like a really good analogy for it also. Where the ginger splits. I don't like joining the like nose hole up, but maybe that's better. I'm trying not to put too much shadow like down there. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that one alone and like come back to it because I'm sick of fighting with it, quite frankly. I'm gonna stop looking at it for a while. I think I'll take the sketch off and then I'll jump scare myself with it. I kind of prefer the butt on it now. It looks better. I will jump scare later. Let's have a look at this little guy. Just a little guy. The Shakespeare of the YouTube chat, yeah. Let's have a folder for you. Let's have a folder for the goblin. Scotch. Is that okay? Yeah, you can't really see that now. Right, yo. Righty-ho. I should have made that other one like a dark color too, but I'm sketching in like a slightly lighter grey, so it's not really harsh. Let's hit the save button as well. Smash the save button, chat. Give it a minute. It's gonna take a second to save. It's gonna take it a minute. I'm gonna wrap myself up in the blanket a bit more. Keep toasting. Keep toasting. I need like an undo button on the pen so that I only need the one arm and not to be able to click on the keyboard for simple stuff. Actually, that would be pretty good. You know, you can play Earthbound with one hand. All the buttons are on one side. I need that kind of shit with the pen. I wonder how many buttons you could squeeze onto an art pen. I could change one of them to be the undo also, but I'm very used to what I have. I don't think I want to interfere with it too much. I think I've got the shortcuts as good as I can get them. Don't want to interfere. I got a different set of shortcuts for my little Samsung tablet. I might mess on that later actually. I was drawing a lot of Skelbies on that to mess with. I'll post them at some point. I need to figure out how to make her face more expressive. Then your other hand would feel left out and resent you. It would, but it would also be warm and not freezing cold. Would be nice and toasty and warm. Very nice, very nice. I like the whole like hairline as an eyebrow thing too. It's not really what I'm doing on these, but I like it. Pretty good. Let me zoom in a bit. I'm being stupid. Using a pen that's too big as well. There we go. I like the pug wrinkles. Nice. That's the, hang on. That line joins up wrong. That should go like here down to the eyeball, and then there should be another one. That's right. See, I'm drawing them like messed up already. Gotta keep all the lines consistent. Oops, not on the wrong color. I was doing a thing too, I think, for like along the very soft. I was thinking about like plonk on the other, like over there, but I don't think it's quite right. I'm gonna bring this eyeball down some too. I think like that. Creepy. Freaky looking thing. And I need to make the blumps more obvious around the edge there. There is a bit more crunch to this pen when it's smaller too. I suppose it needs some kind of violet underneath. Goes into like bone over that way. You ever watched Neural Viz? I don't think so. What's it like? Maybe I've seen stuff from it, but I don't think I watched it. If it's something you watch. Guess there'd be like layers of it pulled back like that, like you're dragging a curtain. Ooh, yeah, like that. Yeah. Ooh, ew. Is there enough room for the chops? There, look at that. Really weird but hilarious stuff. A lot of weird creatures and aliens doing these trashy street interviews. Salacious stuff and drama. Wait, have I heard of that? Let me look that up. Maybe that is something that I've heard of. Let me do a quick Google, because I feel like I've seen something like that. Is it kind of recent? Or is it old? Is it on YouTube? I think I might have actually. Oh yeah, I have seen these actually. They're pretty funny. Yeah, it was exactly what I thought you meant it was. I have seen some of those. I was trying to remember what that was called a little while ago actually. I'm glad you brought it up. I remember seeing someone else talking about it. Found out about it recently, but the footage is made to look like it's 80s, 90s-ish. Yeah. I can't remember when I saw it the first time. I don't know. Ooh, it's like these droopy chops. Licorice. And then it wants teeth that go like backwards like that. Individual teeth. Friendly. Friendly. Nice. Well looked after set of teeth. Yeah, just I want it to like slop off like when you get a slobbery dog. Like that, and then a little bit of like shine on it. Oh, it looks like a fucking tongue. Ew. Gross. Nasty thing. Looking at you like a dog that's an unrepentant dog that's just took a shit on the bed. I like them eyeballs being like way rolled up way too high in the head. Thought you'd like the weird creatures, what your drawing made me think of. Some of the neural viz videos, yeah. Don't think I'm gonna mess with the pupils either. Too much detail in like the iris. Something that's like kind of creepy too. I'm gonna try and shadow them out a little bit because it just looks fucking goofy now and googly eyes. If I give it little like softenings like that. It still looks fucking stupid and goofy. Needs more wrinkles. Too smooth. Too smooth yet. No eyebrows. No eyebrows, only wrinkles. And hella crow's feet that are gonna roll down the face like that. And then it's got a whole bunch of neck meat. I gotta make like these worse, and I've gotta make ones that are not so bad so that I can scale it also. Messy. don't know about that being like one big block, but that kind of makes it look shiny if I do that. Darken it around the eye where that like wrinkle crinkle sits. Yeah? Extra wrinkles and crinkles. And lumps and bumps. Okay. Probably more like lumps and bumps on the earlobes too. They could be nastier if I wanted them to. Ew. Ew. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese and cellulite and beef jerky and chewed gum. All of the above. I could add like wrinkles like down there actually, because you get that on cats where they go wrinkle, wrinkle, wrinkle around the ear like that. They're fun. Hairless cats. That's better. They need more detail stuff going on in the ears. So folks who expand their earlobes after stretching them always weirded me out. Oh yeah, where they're just like a limp onion ring. The pierced ones, I mean? Wait, what do they do? Do they have like the loose, like, do they have like the floppy ass skin and then they like pierce that bit, do you mean? Like whatever's left, is there even anything, any kind of structure left to pierce when you do that? Exactly, really? They like pierce the loose flesh? I have not seen that. I didn't know that was a thing. I know about the earlobes, but not piercing the loose flesh. What am I trying to do? Because this wants to like loop that way, right? No, just the standard onion ring. Oh, okay. I thought they were trying to do like piercing on a piercing on a piercing. Came up with that all on your own. Yup. Unfortunately. What if I pierced my piercing? I've known people that have worn gauges, but not like that big to where it makes the onion ring happen. But it was grosser. Oh, the one I came up with? See, I was thinking also, because I know sometimes they... Okay, so they'll have like the droopy onion ring. They have the droopy onion ring, and then I think sometimes they will like try and sew it back up, but I think they have to like cut it like this. So now I'm thinking, what if you did that, and then you just had the earlobe as like a little like a dangly worm, like a dangly worm. like that, and then you could pierce that as well, right? You'd have like a whole bunch of space to pierce it at that point. Or you could have two. You could have like two. You could split it in half and have two, and then like pierce both of them. To have a couple of dangly little worms. You could have like eyeballs on them. You could have like little googly. You could have a googly eye. Piercing like this. It was like looking at you like a worm on a string. And then it would wiggle and jiggle. It would wiggle and jiggle like this. And probably like slap around against your neck, I guess. A ribbon on the last piece to make them feel pretty. What if I do that on the goblins? I'm thinking about it now. I was gonna give them like little earrings like that, maybe, to like fill the space, because it's kind of like a big empty space. But I thought it was funny to have the paddles like that. It's just like big loose bits of flesh that would go slap slap if it ran. You know what I mean? Against the neck. So you got like a hell of a neck with a turkey neck going on. I could give him like raggedy ears too. That nose, you could do a septum ring. I could give it like all kinds of piercings. Onion ring theme style. I might do something with the ears and make them raggedy. That might be fun. The idea of having an earring and then getting it like pulled and it ripping, like the ear ripping open, is kind of horrible. If they're gonna get into scraps, I suppose. Goblin fighting. I would watch a goblin fight. What am I trying to do with that? Like over there, I guess. Roll it. Swing it over some of them weird little baby arms. Little baby arms. I'm gonna have to do another BRB. Actually, I'm gonna do that, and then I won't be very. Can you guys see that? Is that not big enough? That's better. Now I can see it too. Now I can see it too. There we are. Right. I won't be very long. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Hello. I'm chewing on some snacks. I will stop. Okay, where are we? Slacking now. I've got this flipped as well. I shouldn't be. I should not be flipping the camera so much. I like the shape that this brush makes when you draw. Like fluffy. Fluffy lines. Like that. It's very, diamond shaped, I guess. Nice. There we go. I keep thinking, oh, I'm gonna go and reference the other ones, and then I'm like, oh, you've only got this one and the other one. I haven't done enough to start, like, referencing them like that yet. That was the shoulder. Oh, that way. What day is it? Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Nothing's going on. I hope. We hope nothing's going on. Nice and chill. It was like more shoulder. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was getting the like arm meat to do that, wasn't I? Like sloop around the edge. And then up that way. I remember. I want to keep that. It's nasty. Yeah. And then the little extra baby arms can just sit there. Oh, they might, yeah, they kind of want to go up a little bit, so we got the diamond with them. That's gonna have to go in the front. Okay, and then roll, because I didn't put enough form onto them, really. don't know. Do I want the skin to like roll over it? I don't want to lose too much of that with that angle that's going on, but like up that way. I guess they can have their own kind of wrinkly, crinkly, or like up, just up that way. That's also horrible. Also yucky. Yucky, horrible thing. Gotcha. You know what? I'm not doing as many sort of cut throughs, but with the hair, am I? Like this. I like it when I can get them to overlap a bit, and then just cut into it with the eraser. That's quite nice. A bit more wrinkles up that way. I don't know. I might be too close. If I block it out, it needs a bit more chunk like that. Maybe that's too much of an outline on that, on them hips. Of the tail kind of smooth, and then I'll fluff it towards the end so it's a bit more ratty. Rat tail. There we go. Okay, what's feet? Whoop, whoop. Oh, it's too chunky, isn't it? Too chunky. I don't like that leg so much as when I drew it first, but there. Oh, rotate a bit more. Shade. And these little grubby hands. Maybe like the hand out here as well. Block that in. Just kinda... too much detail for where it is. Block some of that neon over there. Maybe? Is that better? I don't know. I'm kind of not liking this where I just go like chop, chop, chop. I think that looks kind of bad. It needs to like roll around or something. Like that. At least like try and roll it around the phone. Maybe it looks like it is. It's got the like back tits thing going on, but it's arms. Yeah, there we go. It's too, that's not lapping enough. Chicken wings. Little nasty chicken wings. Crinkly and wrinkly. On the back. My neck is very long on this one too. What else is like going on? That's a piece of hair. It's a piece of hair also, so this should be like uppy, and then there's some shoulder blades are like up in that bit. So the neck is, yeah, the neck's not that long. It's not that bad. I'm gonna shade some of it in behind this hair because we don't need to see it. There's too much like light against light going on, so it's some of the shapes aren't picking up very well. Oh, that's too far now. Yucky. I think I am gonna draw some of them with like scrapped up ears. I like that idea. Otherwise they can just have the long, weird, dangly earlobes like that, I guess. Blip, blip, blip around them. Like so. I might block these in, like put something underneath. There was a way I was shading like nasty fleshy skin on something a while ago that I would like to do the same thing with on these, but I don't know what it was, and I can't remember how I did it either, but I know there was something I did that I thought looked cool. It's a bit too vague, but I'm gonna have to try and remember what it was. It's gonna have to like condense. I'm gonna condense the light. It's gonna be horrible to... It's gonna be horrible to fill in. Let's see. Oh yeah, hardly any of it. Right, okay. Cool. Great. My favorite. My favorite. I'll just go around and do this a bit and then try it again. So any of these gaps. Beep and beep and beep 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 beep. That is just the hair going over that way. I don't really need to fill too much in, actually, just patch the edges. I don't want them to sit like weird either. Fuzz them out later if I think they need a bit more fluffing. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's have another... Why is there a big gap, actually? There's like a big gap there that's still messy. I could do with biting with. I don't know, I'll just put some lines in because all I'm going to do is like select around it anyway. Let's have a look. Gotta bounce. Have a good day. Thank you for coming to the stream, Goblin. Have a good day. Right, that's fine. I think I caught it. I think I got a gobbo. Look, Ma. I caught Fraggle. Yeah, just stringy that out a bit and take that off. Right, some of it's still choppy, but whatever. There's a gobbo. And I'm gonna jump scare myself with this one. Do I not like it? Oh, I didn't do it right. Kinda. I don't know. Let's put the base on it. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Maybe not. I'll look at it again. It's kind of awkward. So I think the head could be at a better angle. It's not selected. Hello? Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong the wrong layer. button mashing the screen, nothing happening. That didn't do much better. Invert, fill it in. Whoops. Wait, fill it in? What? Oh. Oop. There we go. What is this? Oh, that's the other elbow. Okay, I get it. These things just got random lumps and bumps on them that I don't know what they are. What is it? Who knows? That's messy, but it should be filled in around there. Maybe the hand. It's kind of chunky. Missing pieces. Because that is looking like another big spot where it could. There we go, let's have another try. Oh, there's like a big gap up there that needs to go as well. What hair is, it's making it look weird. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good, yeah, and then I'll delete with the thing on that later. Did I leave the side of that just like out, that hand? It looks like I did, okay. There we go. And I have to rearrange them bits that I just got rid of. This one isn't so tidy. That wants to go. That's shoulder. That's just extra hair that way. I think there might be too much of the hair that way, and that's making it look worse. Like it should be wrapping around a whole lot more than it is, and there should be more indication of like the spine and how that's moving. Like through the middle there, because if I can get that to pick up a bit better, it should read a little bit more. I think I messed it up with the hair, which is weird. It's usually something like in the anatomy, but I don't think it's I don't think that's that bad. Like maybe I should have twisted it less, but usually it's worse. Usually it's worse than that. A little bit on the ear that I've missed. What time is it now? 4:30. 4:30. Okay. Yeah, there it is. It's definitely like this bit here is weird. I might try and block that in a bit more too. Maybe it needs to do like this kind of angle instead, and then that can shade out. So then it will almost act as like where the spine is, so that it splits properly, I hope. That's what I want it to read like. Let's see. I kind of like a lot of the chum that I've drawn in this way. Maybe that bit's fine. No, it's throwing it off too much, and if I do that, it's going to make that arm show up too, so. Yeah. It does, it kind of looks stupid. It kind of looks stupid with those little arms, but they are freaky, so. I might keep them. I don't know, I'm just stew on it, I think. Is that better if that is like a continuous line through there? Because that kind of breaks it away from where the spine goes up there. I'm trying to get it to follow on from like that shadow and then down and around into a curve. You know what? I actually reckon like this bit, that little bit in between the muscles, needs like a shadow to define it as well, because this is supposed to be like at a different angle to the rest of this stuff where it's going that way, but the boxes are slightly different. And then, yeah, then it like goes into the fuzz. Blob fuzz. Maybe? I don't know if that's making it too chunky. Maybe. Nah, it's getting hard to tell what's going on with that. I don't like it. I'll have to fight with it more. And you'd get like more of this shadow in the middle too. The bulldoze. Take some of that off. Take some of that off and try and lean it into just this piece. Like so. And then swing. Okay, yeah, it's gone a little bit too off to the side, so like this. Just make it lumpy for now and then I'll fight. That's better. That's reading a bit better. I think there's still a thing where I didn't angle the face like away enough. But that helps. It helps. Guess I gotta get rid of this. Oh, that's just like a big block anyway. That shouldn't be there. Yeah, I'll get rid of some of this because, like I say, it's definitely too far out. Not liking it. That one's not like horrible. It might be actually. More of it should be over the back in this way, because then it's more. It's more readable as something that's come from that direction and it's spinning that way. Maybe? Stringy? I might leave it like that. Might leave it like that. Like, there's something where this like ass plane isn't it isn't reading. Like it kind of dips down, you know, and then this other one is like that as it goes up that way. And foreshortening like that. Maybe the ass is too low down. Oh, I see white between those toes as well. Got them little spacers on, like when you paint them, so they don't smudge. And the hands kind of like fucky wucky as well. In it, there we go. There we go. I wanted to shade that out. Going that way. I'll leave it alone. Yeah, a lot of it is like, oh, I need this as like a background for the arm where it's very light, so it stands out. Let's hit the save button again, and I'm gonna have a look at the other one. I think we'll have a look at the other one. I need to sort these out to post as well. I might go and get another coffee or a cup of tea because it's very, very cold. It's very cold again. Right, I'm not gonna be long. I'm gonna get a cup of tea. I'm back. Is that music really loud? I think it just stopped. Whoops. Is it just like rolling through them? I think so. Let me see. I get comfy back in the chair. I'm gonna draw another one, I think. Let's see. I did start that one that I wanted to put the clothes on. And I've also got the other, what's her face, that I drew the clothes on too, where I've got the two different versions. Sorry. Terrible cough. Let's have a see. Let's have a look at what I've got. Let's have a look-see. They do look like creepy little monkey paws. I like that quite a lot. Creepy monkey. Some of that fluff like right to the side. I'm not, you know what, I'm not gonna think about this one anymore. I'm fed up. I've got that one and I've got this one. They don't fit on the same sheet, do they? Maybe? I like it when I can fit multiple ones on a sheet. I don't know if I can squeeze you in though, not quite. If I resize it, I could, but... Ugh. Ugh. So you'd have to go, no, okay, I kind of can. I would like to see them together. It's helpful. There we go. I should have just drawn them on the same sheet like that. Where's the next one? Here we go. I look very silly in clothes. Where's the underside of you? Like, yeah, like that. Skinwalker. Creepy looking ass. I'm gonna leave that other one down there so I can see it. It really does look like a kangaroo actually with that tail like slightly up. Do the legs kind of jive too? I want the legs to jive with how I'm drawing them anyway. Like the length of them. Let's put you. Let's put you there so I can see you. I should put them on a different file really, but I won't. I'll leave it be. I'll leave it alone. I don't think there was room for me to draw them with... I missed taking out some of the shading on that one. Not shading, like the base. Like flat by ear, that should be. Just like loose. That should just be loose, right? Yeah, and then like a gap here, because that's the arm where it starts there. Everything like wrinkles around the belly. Down that way. So horrible using the pen tool on those actually. That foot doesn't look right either, so another thing I need to fight different angles. I will do more than just like one more sketch on this top one. That's its clothes, right? That's its clothes, and it wants a couple of sketch from whatever the hell it is I'm doing. Yeah. Down a bit more. They gotta be able to look kind of like friendly too, at least from like the front view. I like the idea that they've kind of got like a jawbone in here that will jut out like so far, and then the flesh just like kind of falls off it like that. I think the eye's too big, actually. It's too big. Need to be up, but not too not too high up. Too long. I don't think so. No? Not on that one. I'm trying to do like the head length and then the ears are the head length, so it's like this bit and then the ears are the same on top. So I guess the midway point is kind of squiff for him. Where did that go to? It's like higher up. Okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about like hatching it well. I'm just trying to block it in. What was I doing? Crow's feet at the side by there, and that's gonna have to sit like underneath that piece. Yeah, and I just want this to slop like that. And then they can gobble up like on the chest like that. All nasty like. I guess the skull's like in there somewhere, and then it's just slop. Meat slop on the top. They've got the same kind of little animal pecs that she does, but I want skin like on the top. I have to draw them from the front. Sloppy flesh like on the elbow. Ew. I'm thinking about different stuff that I can do now that I'm starting to draw them as well and like differentiate the designs. Not flabby too. Make the arm flabby. Go on. As a treat. There we go. Watermelon slung in hot cheese. Yeah, okay, it needs more like exaggerated neck meat as well. I guess you wouldn't see a lot of what's going on like over here either. It's got a lot of that going on. You ain't gonna see so much of the muscles on the front. It's just meaty and drippy. too much? I didn't really draw the other ones with the like belly meat, but I imagine it kind of like swings in like that. And then like down. Down and all. They gotta tuck it in. They gotta tuck it in. Relatable, honestly. Gotta be careful zipping hoodies up so I don't get the neck meat stuck in them. You know how it is. Yeah, like big fat fucking ribcage, Danny DeVito. Belly, and then like stop where it sloughs up by there or something so that the bottom legs move, because I don't know how to. I don't want to like join that up because it's gonna get in the way of the legs if it's just like, you know, and I still want like that little bit by there and then like slop meat, and it can like drop off from the rest of what's there. Bring that tail down a little bit. I don't like it being so high up. I do not want them to look like kangaroos. And then they've kind of got that stance. That needs to be like the back of the hips, and then you need the like ass triangle going on by here. Going that way. Oh, you know what? It's like not dropping off soon enough when it gets to the tail. That's the problem. Actually, that's what it is. Toot toot toot, toot toot toot, toot toot toot. Yeah, I feel like the head's small on it now too. Let's make that bigger. Too dinky. I'm gonna have to go in like half an hour. Also, I've got a little bit longer I can hang about. That looks better. Get the right placement for it, like that. I want the head to be kind of further backwards in the way that it joins up to the rest of the body. You can also have that kind of bird neck where it rolls back and then forward. Is my drink too hot? Kinda. Let me see. I'm very cold. I'm not gonna taste anything for the rest of the week. Actually, no, I've just burnt myself. Never mind. That was really stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. Good. Good job. Good job. I was looking forward to my dinner as well. Oh well. It's like that kind of shape because it drops off like here, I guess. If it drops off like just below where the head is, it might be good. Keep that kind of shape, proportion. Both, I suppose. Both of those. You can swing off from it, but then as long as it starts to like roll with more weight further down like that, it's good. And then we got the string, hair string at the side. I'm starting to like the creepy little very wrong looking. I should call this like creature design stuff, actually. Where's my title? Hello? Hello? OBS? Hello? Oh, joy. It doesn't want to work. Great. Oh no, here we go. Goblin creature. Drawing? I guess? I'm no good at titles, I just slap a bunch of words in. Creature. Oh, it just undid it. Why did you undo? Oh shit, hang on, I was muted. Hello. Hello. You guys should have bullied me. I didn't know I was muted. I've been talking to myself. Hello, everyone. I see you. I'm sorry. I think I saw the music thing moving and I was like, oh, fine. Didn't either. Shout at me if I don't reply, because I'm usually like jabbering to myself. Going off online. Right, should we ink this fucking thing? It's like grandma, the fucking thing. Is that the right way for it, or is that flipped? No, that's the, yes, the right way. Not going crazy. Not this time. Not this time. I don't know who's streaming. I think Jackson's streaming. I might raid him in a little bit. Not just yet. Stay on. If he's still going. I don't think he's got a schedule for when he streams. He just whenever. It's very, very sneaky. Surprise streams. Very, very sneaky. A social behaviour prevents me from shouting at people to pay attention to me. Understandable, honestly. Relatable. So excited for the new Cult of the Lamb update tomorrow. Ooh. What are they adding to it? I have not played that, but I've seen people play it. I need to like lump the nose down like that, I think, so it's got extra lumpy. Extra lumpy. I love drawing the wrinkles. I like drawing like wrinkly pugs and shit, they're funny. In like a horrific way, much like these. Poor things. Got a new profile picture? Oh. Is it someone eating spaghetti? I can like only just see it, it's very small. Am I wrong? Yes! Ah, good choice. Spaghetti. Spaghetti dinner. Them eyeballs too big. Little creepy ones like that. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and do extra lines on it. Spied you with the arm wing? I thought it would be creepy if they were hiding them in the back. I don't know, little baby arms are creepy, right? He's like stick extra limbs to something. Gets weird. Reminds me of folklore. Oh. Do you have a specific one? Someone told me about one the other day that I thought was cool, that I didn't know about. I can't remember the name of it now, though. It was, it's like a forest goblin. I think. Damn, this thing's lumpy. Damn. So lumpy. What am I trying to do? They like roll down that way, and then there's the blip, 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 like that, and up that way. Like so. Sparks your creative process when making these designs. I was just drawing like weird humanimals. They started off a bit more further forward, right? They were like, I was like, okay, I like this kind of silhouette and a little bit like eyeballs, like front like this, and then like, you know? They kind of looked like that at first, and then they've like refined a little bit. So they always look like shit when I start out. Like literally everything looks like shit when you start out. Slowly. Slowly. I was like, it looks stupid if the eyes are that far forward. Take them back. And then just keep like adding stuff. See what happens. Sometimes I look at something and I'm like, that would be cool, but it looks like shit right now. Draw it again. And then you keep drawing it and figure out if it's gonna look any good, because sometimes when it's just in your head you can't tell. You know? Or sometimes you draw it and you figure out what else it needs, like by drawing and thinking about it in pictures instead of whatever. Like rolling it around in your head. I don't know. There's like a bunch of fucked up looking animals that I like also. I'm playing Flash Legos, that's what I'm doing. I'm playing Flash Legos in the sandpit. My favorite game. I gotta draw the meatball lady as well. Again. I think I like monster ladies, but not, you know, not like the anime titty variety. I guess Skelby's the anime titty variety. That's kind of the point, though. Skelby's allowed. I'll allow it. I don't know. What kind of fucked up looking animals do you like, chat? Do you have any favorites? Apart from, like, humans. That's one thing I like to go off on, right? Okay, you know when you, like, shave an animal? Or, even if you see, like, an animal that's meant to be bald, right? They're always, like, wrinkly, but when you look at humans, they're not, there's nothing that's as smooth as a human. You're lame and only like cute things? Really? What about the cute things, then? Cute animals do you like? I like the neck on this thing. Capybaras. Obvious what cute animal I like already, yeah. Did I guess it already? Stringy hair, please. Oops. I'm gonna have to chop this a little bit, like, further forward. I do want it back, actually, because I need to put the clothes on it, so I would prefer them to, like, sit, on underneath the hair nicely and not to have to crop too much of it out of the way. That would be real nice. Like possums, if you consider them ugly, they're kind of funny when they if you look at them like straight on, they've got the really wide mouth like a snake, which is kind of cool. What do I need? That'd be like the side of the head where they join on, actually. Like, ooh, that. I'm not really paying too much attention to it. Ferrets are cute. They're like ferrets. I kind of miss having fish, actually. I used to have fish. They are nice to zone out and stare at. Neck meat. And the rest of the meat. Can't even see the eyeball on that other like pupil. I'll just block it in like that because it doesn't need to be super duper detail. Hair's looking too tidy as well. What time is it? You got 15 minutes chat and then I'm gonna have to scoot. Gonna have to scoot. I should leave that. I'm just gonna let it like flop back. It's fine. I'll block in like underneath it. It's more for like reference, so it doesn't need to be like, perfect in that way. Just a little bit arms in the back. Yeah, you know what? Just block it out and then bite it in a minute. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. I don't want to zoom out too far because it kind of makes the lines like messy from this. Don't go. Put food. Put hungry. Food. Feeding time. Oh, there's pudding as well. Stop. I wish I could eat like a snake, just like once every few weeks would be fine. So aggravating. Too much upkeep. Too high maintenance. Don't like it. carry yourself, very important. It is. I gotta do better at that. I'm terrible. Quite happy to zone out and draw for like 12 hours. Like I say, I'd finish doing stuff and then I'm like, oh boy, now I get to draw. Finish drawing, now I get to draw some more. I'm gonna start going out walking again a bit more in the spring once it flipping warms up. It's getting at me still, yeah. There we go. Just draw after you draw, yeah. Mm-hmm. Gotta have like a bunch of stuff half done so you can jump between it. Then you're like, ah, I'm done with this thing, now I get to do the other thing. Then I'm already like halfway through, so I'm not stressed about. It's gonna be enjoyable, kind of thing. I wanna, where is that? Like this bit, and I was doing a little like, it's like a little hollow in there as it goes into, I forget what it is. It's like a big like ass triangle with the muscles back there. I need like a dog anatomy book or something, or like a vet one. I'm gonna have to see if I can get hold of one. But like I say, there's like a website I use, but I would really like to have that in a book. Without having to like print off a bunch of shit. So I can have it like physically to look at. It helps me remember. I feel like that is too obscure to find like out in the wild. It would be cool to, but I don't. Gotta go into like big cities more, because you find more like kind of textbooky stuff if you look around. Got Rio Sumiyoshi's Manga Fantasy Furries book. It's pretty good for animal anatomy. Oh. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Who is that? Did they do something? I can't think what their art looks like. Do I just want to block that leg out? Probably. It's the only little thing. I gotta make some other ones too that are like less ugly than these things. Just like not that creepy. Pretty neat looking mangas. Huh. I'll just block this in, it doesn't really matter so long as I can see that front one, it's the same thing. shorter and that should be a bit longer. Human/animal stuff might be up your alley. Some of them are pretty gnarly. Ooh. Are they like this kind of gnarly? Like lumpy? I guess. Lumpy probably isn't the right word. I guess like more towards realism. Can you loop me? Actually, can you like DM me on Twitch? What the book is? Or like a link to it if you've got it. What else have I got going on? Hips. Bit of fuzz. Bit of fuzz on the hips, and we got hips this way. And around. Autism that wants to be that wants to be a bit higher up actually. I've got that way too low. It's not connecting right. Swing back like that. Yeah, chat. Do you know anyone else who draws weird, like, humanimals? You failing? You can't DM? It's okay. I'll take a screenshot and look it up later. Where is it gone in the chat? There we go. Thank you. Do that. I've got like a list of screenshots to go through. People keep recommending me stuff. I'm gonna like womp that out somehow. Not with a bunch of hatching though. You have a link to the book? Ah! Oh, is it on like the archive thing? Or something? Let's see if I can find it later. Quick look. Ah, I see it. Thank you. I'll take a looky. Do that and then like have a trapezius roll around. You ever had cramp in your cramp in your trapezius, chat? It is horrible. I hate it so much. Sometimes I stretch wrong and then it just goes climbs up. It's the worst. So bad. Yeah, a bit bigger. Maybe they do just want to be like a second pair of arms. Actually, I'll just make them big enough to do that with. I can, maybe I can get them to rotate down too. I wake up sometimes and get a Charlie horse that persists for hours after it stops. Wait, what's that? What's a Charlie horse? I get that. I think it's called precordial catch. Like in your pecs as well. That hurts like hell. I hate that so much. That's worse than the trapezius. That is worse than the trapezius cramp. Your calf seizes up and it hurts a lot. Oh! Where it starts like twitching on its own. You know what, I've never had one of those and I'm glad. I'm scared of them. They look terrifying. Shit starts like twitching and moving on its own. Yup. Okay, there's the gross little baby arm on the back. Bit more like wrinkle. Bit more wrinkle. Stop flipping the canvas, please. Bit more wrinkle on it. There we go. There we go. Just like tucked up and away. The hand isn't particularly good, but whatever. And then into ribcage and all this kind of slough down. The wrinkles. Udders. They're not udders, but like almost. Silhouette. Needs some shapewear. Right, I'll take that off now, and the eyes are still too big. They look wrong. Make it a bit smaller like this. There we go. A little bit of eyelid, but not too much. So mostly we covered up. Chop. Some more. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. In there. Chop, chop. Yeah, and then there's room for clothes on it. I need to do something else with like intestine shapes on something because I quite like those, but I don't use them enough. Maybe not on these things, maybe on like the little monsters they can just be like balls of, you know, chum or something. Chum ball. Yeah, I did draw the other hand. Where is that? Or I didn't tidy it up. I'm gonna have to remove you to finish drawing the hand. Should I just shade that actually? Or should I just shade the hand in? I'll just shade the hand in. It's only to get the silhouette and everything. Ooh, I got a cute little computer tray, chat. Actually, I'm gonna go and give that a clean once I've had my dinner. It's like this. It's like this, and well, it's symmetrical, but it's got little legs that flip out, and it's adorable. It's so cute. It's got a little thing that like pops up, but it pops up like this way for some reason. I think it's because there's like a lip around that edge. so you can put a book on it. It's very, very cute. Very, very cute. I don't know how old it is either, because it's kind of flowery. And it says made in Britain on it, so it must be pretty old. Oh, I didn't mess with her ear enough, but... There we go. Right, I think that's fine. And then I'll have to put some something on the rest. Rules, I need to find more convenient things like that. Yeah. It's like too cold to get up and move from underneath the blanket and like do anything. So I was like, I need something that is the right height to sit under the blanket and type. A lot of them are expensive. Do you have like secondhand shops? Because that's where I got mine. I've been trying to sit there and put my computer on like a stool. Because, well, I sit on the floor mostly, which doesn't help, you know, making me cold, but it's like the wrong height, because I was stood in the shop for ages, like, am I gonna get this? Am I gonna get this? And I was like, no, you keep giving yourself, like, neck pain by sitting there with the laptop on the floor, so I was like, fuck it, I'm buying it. Very, very cute, though. No plastic either, it's wood and metal. And it's got like a weird little, it's got like springy bits of metal that will sit on pegs as you move it and kind of hold it in place. It's a bit of a contraption. I'm excited though, I can probably eat my dinner off it as well. I love it when you find something like that and it's, I don't know if it's like perfect yet, but when you find something that's like very ergonomically fit into how you sit, and it's just like, oh god, finally. Finally, it's perfect. Then you just gotta worry like, oh god, if it breaks I can't get another one. Okay, I think that one's done. I'm gonna have to go in a second, so let's smash the save button. I won't fill it in. I'll look at it another time. Right, let's see who's streaming. Who's doing a stream? Is Jackson still streaming? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. That's me with my office chair. I got it for a good $40. That is good. I think mine was like 35, I think. Like pretty much unused, just like secondhand. I went around looking for one and found one in the first shop I went into. An excellent summon. Right, who streams? Wanna know? Oh, you go into the Nut Hut. Okay, I thought Jackson might be streaming, but he's not. You are going to the Nut Hut chat. Have a good day. I will probably be back tomorrow and do some more. I'll come back tomorrow. I've saved everything. Right, I'll see yous. Or I'll probably be knocking about in the Patreon Discord, actually. I've sought some of these out to post. Right, I'm gonna raid. Have a good and chat. Ta-ra! And you, YouTube. Bye-bye.